Good evening and welcome. Sunday evening is Factorio Day. Because of course it is Factorio Day. Good to see you guys here. Right. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna be doing some little bit of Factorio. So you may have noticed that there was no video on YouTube today. I did not have a lot of time, but then I had a little bit of time and I was just like, all right, kids, next 3 hours, I'm gonna be busy. Thank you very much, Cube. Wow. Not waiting for a train or anything, just throwing a tier 3 out there like that. Thank you so much for the 42 months of tier 3 even. Right. So I sat down, recorded. It was a little bit of a mess and I restarted and then, okay. And I did something and then in the end, I was, okay. Then it was 3:30, so it had to go up at 4 o'clock. So I knew it was a little bit late, and I started editing it, and it was just like a short video, and I was like, come on, like this is not good enough quality. So I think that the story I wanted to tell was good, but I just didn't. I was too rushed, and this is probably something we're gonna see more of. Not more rushing, but more that each episode for YouTube takes more time, because we get to the point where now we have the 4 planets, and if I want to set something up, then I'm gonna have to sort of do a lot of pre-work and post-work. For example, when we did this flower gambling thing for red circuits, I mean, it's nice and all, but then you set it up, it runs, and then it burns through all the red circuits, and then it's idle. And then you're like, well, fuck that. Well, now I have to set it up for green circuits and for blue circuits and for... right. And it just seems like a little bit too much to just deal with, I think. So that's or it doesn't need like too much to deal with. It's just something I need to do, and it's not something I can make a video of. I can't make a video that says like, oh, and now I'm gonna do the same thing for green that we did in this previous episode for red. That's just not how it works on YouTube. Sepharhash, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. So that means like if I set it up for red, then I have to set it up for green and purple, green and blue and LDS as well, just for myself, just because I wanted to sort of also have that, but I need it. So yeah, so that's a little bit of a challenge, I think, and that's probably why I'm going to be spending. I'm not going to be able to sort of throw out another video every day, which I also think is fair enough. I think that my idea is, like, I want like 2-3 let's plays and then 1 tutorial. And then I need to sort of get to a point where I have something that can be tutorialized. I am working on something with interstellar logistics, and that's the one that I'd like to get a little more experience today on how to integrate Aquilo before I can sort of say, okay, and this is how I would recommend doing it. So today we're going to be finishing up Aquilo. And we're going to be going back to other planets because we've been really focused on Aquilo. And actually we're on Gleba right now because there was a little bit of a mishap at the end of last stream. Will be blueprints on Discord? No, there will not be blueprints on Discord. Blueprints on Safe Games are a patron perk because I spend a lot of time on making it. And it's something I want to give to the people who actually monetarily support. Isn't it interplanetary logistics? Yes, I don't know what I said, but you're right. It's interplanetary logistics. I tuned in right as the Gleba disaster started. Oh yeah, it hurts. The problem is like there's no way of constraining the big stompers, and they just walk on things and then they just destroy it. So I set up the new perimeter what we designed at the end of last stream. I set it up and I just lured a few stompers and stuff in there, and it was like I still have like 50 things killed because they just walk on top of it, and then even while the rockets are flying in to kill it, then they still manage to just walk on top of everything. Oh, it's an interstellar. Well, that's a little bit ambitious, isn't it? A lot behind in catching up with VODs. Where did you end up on the parameter interrupt driven train network? I don't like it. I really don't like the parameter interrupt driven train network. I just don't like it. And it sucks because it's like, ooh, it's so cool, it's new, yay! But I'm like, I don't like it. It's super fragile, and it messes up on Navis with the stuff I've done. Because it's like, oh, it's super cool, and then you go and it generates extra transport. It serves no purpose. It's like, I mean, I save 2 minutes of setup time, and then I end up spending 5 hours of debugging time. It's just not a great deal, and that's all partially the way that I design things. But that's because I designed it so that it's robust instead of making it super fragile. So. 2.0 is great, but I have been updating the mods. I've not been updating for 5+ years. Code does, there's a lot, yeah. Yes. Maybe just play it without so many mods to start with. So, yeah, so I really just don't like the interrupting. I like it as a concept, but I have not found a single thing where it does anything I couldn't do before, that I want to do, that is. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do, but there's not a lot of things that you can do that you really want to do. Like the whole idea of having a train interrupt for fueling was like, or you just fuel them when they're back at the base. Yeah, but like, no, just when they're coming back to the base, you refuel them. That's it. It doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Everything else is just making it more complicated and fragile and prone to error and edge cases and all that shit. And of course, yeah, what if you don't have a base that you have like multiple disparate units, all that stuff? Sure. But then it's probably better to have a supply train. So no video today. That is correct. No video today, as we talked about not only 5 minutes ago. I continued my first Factorio journey yesterday and launched the rocket and created a space platform. Stayed up until 4 AM and woke up just now. I don't know what 4 AM is. Well, you're in US, so yeah. Well, it sounds nice. Username seems like they're old and busted? Excuse me, but yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the thing where I don't know. I don't want to come off as a Luddite. A Factorio Luddite, like, ah, this is new stuff. Like good old days, we didn't have that. We managed to make do with manual trains. Like, no, it's cool, but I have been looking. I have been trying to set it up, and I go like, yeah, I mean, I guess, but there's no point to it. I just don't see the point. Do the most is make it easy to express certain behavior. It is not that it was possible before, but seems to make some things easier. I don't think so. I think it makes everything a lot more complicated. I think it's way more complicated now, because now you have to parameterize it. You have to sort of work with generic terms. You have to make sure that edge cases of what if it does, and if it runs out of power, and the stuff that we saw was, what if it runs out of power and it needs to go to a charging station? Well, then after the charging station, or the fueling station, it's not resuming the command it was supposed to do. It starts over, and that means it goes back to load again, and then it sort of gets into the wrong rhythm, and then it's stuck at the wrong place. And it's just like, all of these things are just like, just make a train go from A to B, and that's fucking it. A, B, A, B, A, B. Don't make it more complicated than that. That's what you want to do for 99% of all trains. right? And if you want to design something that's super generic and super advanced, it's certainly not easier to do. It might be more fun, more complex, and more interesting, but it's not better. Like, the thing is, like, you want your iron to be picked up at the iron location and dropped off at the iron unloading location. That's fucking it. You don't need to make it so complicated. Like, well, it could be anything. It could be iron, but it could be something else. Yeah, but it is iron. All right. So just bring the train from the iron to the iron. That's it. And the copper to the copper, because you're gonna need that. Oh, but what if? No, just do that. I don't get it. Yeah. So I haven't seen a single case where I want to use it. I've tried using it just because, and I'm like, it works, okay. And then I realized, like, I could just have gone like, okay, red circuit to red circuit, done. Instead I go like, it could be anything, but now you have to guess, the train has to guess that it's full of red circuits, and then find the red circuit station that is open, and then go there. Like, I mean, the train doesn't cost anything, so just put every single loading station gets a train. There we go, done. So yeah. You could move trains to the parking lot if there's no demand right now, instead of having them run empty. That's fucking awful. You're running them empty and the parking lot. So you're just generating extra transport traffic in your network just by going like, oh, here's a train. It doesn't have anything to do. Why doesn't it have anything to do? Like, it should always have something to do. So if you've already made a bad design choice by having trains that don't have anything to do, and now you have to catch that mistake by having them generate more transport in the network, by sort of getting them somewhere to park until there's something ready. Like, the argument is like, oh, I made a bad design, so this thing can alleviate the bad design by making it even worse, by generating even more traffic in the network. I know it's a bit harsh, but that's really the case, and that's how a lot of people look at it, and I've been seeing tutorials, and it's exactly what they do. Like, oh, and if you pick up something and there's nowhere to drop it, then you just go to this buffer zone. Like, don't fucking go to a buffer zone. Like, what are you doing? So I'm really harsh on this, because I see every single example of where it's awesome is just based on, I've made a bad design choice and now I can alleviate it somewhat by making it even worse. So these situations do happen. No, they do not. They do not happen. They cannot happen if you design it properly. That's it. End of story. The way you design it so that it can never happen is that every single loading station has is always open, and you can decide how many trains it can facilitate, and the total number of trains is equal to the total number of parking spots at your train stations. Hence, every single train will always have an open station. If your network is completely idle, every single train is parked at one of your mining locations, and that's it. And then you can go like, yeah, but what if? Actually, no, that's not really what if. You can have a system with hundreds of trains, and it works quite well. And it works even better by forcing them to be iron trains, for example, and copper trains, so you know that you're not going to be spending your new trains on going to some green box, it could be anything, and then go to some irrelevant stone deposit. But no, you have them allocated to iron, so you know that they are going to be ferrying iron back and forth. Stain on my t-shirt. I have probably a stain on my t-shirt. Yes, I do. Now no one will see it, so who cares? It's a Factorio shirt, so who cares if it's dirty? Might be better to play with than interrupt systems. Maybe having... Yeah, I think so too. But I don't think, again, that matters very much. So I'm a little bit harsh on the system. Not because it's not good, but I think it's like buffer chests. Remember when buffer chests were coming out and people were just redesigning their entire bases around buffer chests? And then 6 months later, buffer chests are like, oh yeah, might be nice to have repair packs and extra turrets in a buffer chest next to the walls. That's kind of it. Like there are marginal cases, but when they added buffer chests, everyone was like, "Oh my god, this changes everything!" And they started redesigning the bases to make them distinctly worse, and trying to argue that it was better. And then sort of the news value faded, and then it became like, oh yeah, well, I mean, they have a specific purpose in specific cases, and aside, you don't have to design everything around it, right? You always have trains on the road. If they would all arrive at once, it would pile up. If they would only run when the target is open, they would be late. That's why I usually have more trains than targets. Yeah, and what I do is distinctly better by having them parked at the loading locations so they are full. That means that when you summon a train, you will summon a full train because it's already loaded, it's waiting at the location. And sure, if you have a giant base, it would be better to have it closer and maybe have like a parking station or something, but that's a very hypothetical situation, I think, especially in Space Age where you're not going to be building long distance trains. Like if you really build like a hardcore train world, and even when I did that, and I just make a, I don't know, 2 train, and then you just build a bigger buffer and it works just fine. So yeah, I feel that I found something that's really robust for a train system, and it's very simple, it's easy to communicate, and I don't see how that gets improved. So set a buffer chest for spoilers. Actually, something that's really nice is the new, surprisingly nice, and it was someone in Twitch chat who actually said it, and it was just like so clear that this trash unrequested is such a nice feature because it actually turns a requested chest into an active provided chest, which is amazingly awesome. And then sort of after that was said, then you go like, okay, now I'm actually thinking about trash unrequested in a different way. Now I'm just looking at a blue chest and just squinting a bit, and then it's also purple, and that's pretty cool. That is something you can think about as well. So yeah, especially for things that loop, like the ice we have, for example. Without trash unrequested, I would have quit Glaber. Yeah, it's a really big deal on Glaber, and it's also like, why is Glaber stuck? And you go like, oh, my nutrient maker is full of spoilage. Oops. Yep. So it's, and especially also when you like have an assembler or a bio chamber, and you sort of have the input and the output, and then from the output you just have a little one go over and put it in the input box, because that's an active provider. That's really cool. So your feedback, what do you really like about the new updates on trains? I love the train groups. Train groups are amazing. They're so nice. I also think it's a nice, I don't get me wrong, I think it's a nice set of features, but I'm just not redesigning my entire base around the new feature, because the existing features were amazing. So like I have an amazing train system in Factorio, and then it was added like a little icing on the cake, and I was like, sure, but I'm not gonna throw my cake out and only eat icing from now on. I'm just still gonna have my cake and then the the icing on the cake, right? So I think it's that part where people are too focused on going all in, exactly like when buffer chests were announced or were added. Updates reduce the number of asteroids in orbit. I noticed my ship taking longer to refuel. No, I have not. Do you design everything yourself, or do you use an add-on for designing? No, I do everything myself, but I do have like hundreds of people literally looking over my shoulder and pointing out my errors. That helps a lot on speeding things up and coming up with good ideas. That is an unfair advantage I have. So. Oh, you have a corrupt game file. To start over. I simply wish there was a way to keep logistics group between saves. I know. I think logistics group is something they added, and they will be adding more. They'll be adding a little logistics group management option, like they do train group, for example. I think that's necessary to have that for logistics group. It's so weird that you can't interact with them. You can't see what's in a group. You can't just build up a group. You have to sort of do it ad hoc. So I think that it's something that they go like, oh, this is a neat feature. People are really using it. Oh, it's really integrated. Let's just sort of anchor it a little bit more, but maybe time and all that. So I would say that I would expect that and hope that that would be something that comes in 2.1. Okay, a few comments. What's your VOD from yesterday, just an hour ago? Have you considered using artillery on Glibber despite doing tester guns? I think that I need to do artillery. I think we need to sort of look into artillery. Has a point. Remember that artillery train in the base book that you struggle to make consistently visit several stations without going to restock each time? Yeah, yes, that's a good point. Yep. There's also a new option in trains, in train schedule that says station is open or station is not open. And that's a really cool one because you can select the station, so you can have it depart. You can have it stuck at a station until the destination station is open. Not even your destination station, but it might be like a completely separate one, but you want to tie it together so that you're keeping it until another station opens, which is actually really nice. So it's a good point. I mean, this is again, like, I don't think that there's a, it's not that I don't like the new train system. I just don't think it's the panacea that will solve all our problems. Asking when your next YouTube video is coming. I made one today, edited, and then I looked at it and I wasn't happy about it. So I decided not to upload it. So tomorrow is the plan. One thought I had is that when using an input-based train system, it might be worth having the train as part of the input blueprint. Like when you place a new mine, you know you need an additional train. Yes, that's a great idea. I'm just not very good at using trains for using those blueprints very efficiently. Is there a way to set up for a train to keep bringing items till it reaches full at the empty station? Then stop till the station gets close to empty, then allow it to develop. Yes, that's what train limits are for. You just control the train limits. Or saying if the amount at the train station is less than something, then you open it and then you close it when it's above some threshold. New masterclass for new content and reworking your builds in your base in the book to new machines recipes. That's two different questions. I'm going to do masterclasses when I feel that I have assimilated all knowledge about a certain topic, which is certainly not right now. It's something I did the masterclasses way late, so I'm going to be, like, I would imagine like maybe next summer. That's when masterclasses make sense. For example, like when 2.1 hits, I guess. I don't know if that's there, but I guess. Reworking based on a book? No, I will not, because it's completely the same. I'm not going to be going through all of it and then coming to the conclusion that, oh yeah, power poles need wire. There you go. So I'm not going to do that. What's the plan for tonight? The plan for tonight is jumping into the game. But I might do something with a hub in a masterclass where we use circuits to make it neat and all that stuff. But that's not something I'm ready to do right now. So a big part of it is also that I'm going to make tutorials, but they're not going to be masterclass, in my opinion. Hello, Mirage. Good evening. We really wish we were doing this faster. We'd really like to do faster research here. Let's see. Are they all working? Yeah, they all seem to be working. None of them are grayed out. So they're chugging. Chug. Why do we have all the trash here? I don't really like this one here. Why are you here? Does that work? Oh, yeah, it does work. Huh. Always. Fucking always. God damn it. In Marcus, thank you. For the 47 months. Are you kidding me? Alright, well that's not working. I don't even know, I just click on something and go like, ah, okay, well that's a thing. This one is enabled when... Oh, that's not actually it. Oh, actually I don't want that. Yeah, so this is only requesting when there is nothing on this one. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, well, Gleba is somewhat secure now. We have a nice defense out here. I've set these to be focused on the stompers. And I've also changed the sequence, so they're focused on big stompers first. And then we just have our defenses out there. I think we'd still like artillery, but this is something. Like, these are Tesla turrets. They're pretty good. Science egg culture somehow ran out of eggs. Ooh, no. Need a setting. Boxes always have trash unrequested. Yes, absolutely. That should be set it as a default setting. So how much are we making? 0.37. 0.37. So something I was thinking about, which I don't know if it's a good idea, but let me just articulate that good idea. This is 0.33, this is 0.19, so they're not... Oh, okay, they're also just wrong sequence here. One. It should be the same. Oh, wow, that was a big difference. 0.19, and you're now using... Okay. 0.16. Oh yeah, but we also have to subtract the inputs. Where the hell did the good ones go? It was full of blue ones. Where are the blue? Where are the blue ones? What? What happened? Oh, maybe... Was it only... Oh, it was only ghostly before because I didn't have enough. Hello, what would you advise on quality reprocessing on Fulgora? I got my initial science setup finished. If holmium is constant, put dip into quality. I would recommend something like this. When you have a big line like this, then just start putting quality products in, and then start filtering out the quality products. We got them epics. We got the legendaries. Legendary concrete. How about that? Legendary concrete coming your way. What? Why? We don't want these. Ew. What the hell? No. Anyway, let's look at this location. Legendary. We got one legendary thing. Oh, okay. I wonder how many things broke. Ushidaka, I just finished the spaceship, the ship frigate video. The surplus inserter is throwing ammo and rocket here on my ship. Anything I missed? Yeah, there's a few things that are kind of broken there. So the newer blueprints are better. Yeah, legendary path. Legendary pathing. And this one is already catering for... This is designed to be including legendary when that comes in. Okay, so we got a little bit of legendary. The rate calculator, yes, absolutely. So getting started with quality on Fulgora is just setting this one up with quality, and then after that setting up the mines with quality, and then you start just getting quality, and then later on you can sort of go like, okay, then anything that's lower quality, just send it back. Right now we're basically just getting all of the... You can see how many items we're actually sending back, even high quality. There's an epic thingy here that shouldn't have gone through, but whatever. We're gonna miss some once in a while, but this is the scaling thing, so we don't care if we miss one. A little bit we care. Okay, so this one was 0.16 minus 0.3. That's only 0.11. So we kind of need two of these. Let me just look at this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of difficult to see with the speed modules on. I wonder what this is going to be like. Let me just try that. Get in here. Why is it going to 0? Like, what the hell's going on? I just had 4 more in my inventory and they're gone now. And they're not here. Where the hell are they? Ashkan RSPOA. Thank you for the prime. Can anyone help me explain this? I had 4 blue quality productivity module 3. I don't have anything that's that was ghostly. So we just lost them. There we go, they came in. Maybe they were in my inventory all along. I don't know. No, they weren't, because they... There they are. Okay. .22 minus 0.8 is only 0.14. Okay. So this is 0.1. So it's actually 2 of these. Actually, let me just not do this. I want to do this, like this one. I need to make sure that this one is always prioritized and only the excess goes in here. If I do that, then I risk stalling this one out here. But I could sort of say this one can only take it when it's more than 10, for example. That would kind of work. And then it was sort of rotating around here. Right, so that's pretty even ratio. The point of this was just to try to sort of get like something where I don't have to transport the eggs too much, but they are sort of constrained here. What? These are Mark II, not Mark III. What is Mark II, Mark III? These are Mark III modules. Why do you not place higher quality modules in Fulgora scrappers? Wouldn't that increase legendary chance? What do they cost? Okay. Sometimes. Sorry, but sometimes. Questions, right? $1,000 quality modules. Why do I not just upgrade them to legendary? I'll let you come up with the answer to that yourself. Why don't you just... Oh, the rares I'm using are only Mark II. Oh, that sucks. How good are they? They are 86% productivity. Are they actually bad? Oh, that's why they're not requested in. Ah, thank you. This one is 10% productivity. This one is 9% productivity. So, but it's also less speed. So, okay. So they're actually slightly better in that regard. Chat. Anyone know if there is a way to automate switching signs and queue? No, unfortunately not. That's something I'd really like to as well. Because, for example, now I'd like to sort of, hey, do we have signs waiting here? No, we don't. Okay, well that's something. So the only thing you could do is maybe like make an icon here that blinks, and then this basically says like, hey, there's actually agricultural signs waiting, and then you could sort of manually switch. But unfortunately, no. I'm still sort of stuck on Fulgora. How do you handle the vast amount of gears, ice, solid, holding back the scrap? It's not holding back the scrap. You just have to send it back. So if you have excess of that, you just send it back. And you can see most of what I process here is iron gears and iron because I have so much of it. It's like ridiculous amount. So that just gets scrapped and then 25% comes back out. That's fine. I mean, I'm even maxed out on the epic gears, which means this is interesting because this means like what are things that gears really go into a lot? Turrets. Like turrets are things. I mean, belts, but they don't make a difference. Also, epic long-handed inserters. Epic bulk inserters might actually be a thing. But aside from that, I don't know. What's above epic? Legendary. Anyway. Such an obsession with throughput. Yeah, I mean, I love Factorio. Factorio is my favorite planet. Okay, I like this. You will also need bioflux, but bioflux could also be used for the nutrients, so that we sort of generate the nutrients for this little module ourselves, for example. I would also need a beacon here, beacon of happiness. $2.1. Oh, wow, that's kind of a lot. And then we don't know how much this is going to take, but a lot, I guess. Kind of. That's also an option. Because then that could actually just be direct insertion, and then of course we have the problem that yeah, something like this. That's kind of messing up. That's now need 84. That is that's messed up now. 140 per second. Yay. That's a lot. And this one of course will be exclusively taking that. It's nice, but it's other problems, right? Like this is really nice that I can feed it in because these are using quite a lot. 5.4 per second, 5.4, and this one is nothing but only that part. This is certainly enough, fast enough. But we can do stuff like this, and then they'll be fine. Is there any way that I can? Because I think I'd want to get these directly in, and then the only problem is this one out here, for example. And then we can just do like spoilage here. I just don't know why I'm doing this, but it's just kind of fun to design stuff. This will basically take anything in here? Sure. So the only thing we need is, oh, the bioflux. Hello, bioflux. Bioflux is here. Trash unrequested. So I get bioflux for this one and this one. I don't know. Let's try hooking it up and see what happens. We're gonna need a little bit of starter. There we go. That one. Then let me see. This should be. So this will also be spoilers out here. Yep. We can always do something where it doesn't pick up unless it's empty. Let's actually do that. That's easy to do. This will say content, and this one will say when enabled when that is equal to 0. So you only go in when it's empty. All right. We need water in here. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I just kind of got carried away on a little side project that's kind of fun. Okay, so that gets that. These are all going to be trash and requested. And I will be... This is only allowed to pick up when... Oh shoot, I trash unrequested. That's bad. That's actually bad. I don't want it to be trashing unrequested. I want it to go here. So, you are going to be requesting, I don't know, like 50 eggs or something? 20 eggs. Sure, that's not enough, by the way, but let's do that. Cat's doing that. They're catting. This one will enable when that is less than 20. And this one will enable when that is over 10. Seems weird, but I think it kind of works. So that first we need this flowing, and once this is saturated... But damn it, I'm gonna be trashing unrequested a lot in this one, am I not? Yeah, see, I'm trashing things. But this one works. Oh, I don't have an output. Aha. That's gonna be only science output. No, it's actually gonna be all output, right? Yeah, just all output. Why is it not working? You're not getting eggs. Okay, so let's get the other one rolling. How is this? How did this stop working? Crap. It is not going here, so... Like everything just turned to spoil it suddenly. Okay, let's take that and put it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Welcome home, Defuse. Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Love your video explanation on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, so why are you not getting anything inbound? Why is this starving? Why is this starving? Because no one is feeding it. It should be taking care of feeding itself to start with. Damn, that sucks. So this is a bad design because it can't feed itself. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it's better. Like this belt I kind of need the belt to keep this fed, but... The thing is, that I can't really see through if this is vulnerable in any way. It's not working. Why is it not working? I think it's because it's trashing too much. Will this one ever have things that could be trashed? No, it will not, actually. Ah, crap, that's one. Damn it. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. So, and especially if I filter this to only do biter eggs. Oops, that was incorrect, right? That was less than, it's supposed to be greater than 10. Or at least greater than 5 or something. Like just enough to... This damn spoilers. Spoilers is annoying. I really wanted to jump it in there, but then it doesn't work. Okay, let's have a look at this. If this is not working all the time, then it's a problem. Let's have a look and see if it can keep up. Because it should be keeping up. Now that we're not trashing anything, then this one is allowed to sort of get one swing in, and then it goes of like 26 or something, and then it just goes slowly down instead of throwing the rest out. And this should be locked at 1 tile. Oh, that's not gonna work with that one. Oh man, the trash is killing us, as always. I need to get rid of the trash, and I can't put it in here. I just need these everywhere, which it kind of sucks, and it's bad design. So this design is not great. The reason why it's not great is because it has the synergy from this is the fact that I can use the bioflux to both feed the science and to make the nutrients, so I have it self-contained. Awesome. Except that I'm not really sort of using that self-containment very well because I'm bringing it in here, and that's kind of the bad thing. So if I could sort of have like a nutrient box in the middle, or if this one could feed all of them directly, that would be fine. I could feed it directly with a long-handed inserter in here, although that is burning through it quickly. But you know, it's actually 2.18, it's working pretty well. It doesn't seem to stall right now, but it's also like using a lot of nutrients. But maybe that's not a big deal. If you use a lot of nutrients, then we're good. Right, these are using a lot of nutrients, both for here and for there. 3.4, that's 1 2/3, or 3/4. Make a U-turn with nutrients belt and return spoilers to the box in the top right corner. No, don't like it. I mean,
We are building an army.
that actually works. How did that one run out? That's crazy. How did it run out? Nah, don't like it. Rhino Sultan, thank you for the prime. I mean, it's nice to have this. This is actually quite a high productivity. Like, we're good productivity here. I mean, let's just even bump it up. It's going to be using the same. Now it's 1.14, and this is outputting 0.88 minus 0.3, so that's 0.58, and this is 0.58, so that is 1.16, and this is consuming 1.14. Right, that is pretty damn close to ratio. The only question is, does it jam? Like, there are a little bit excessive amount of boxes here. Thousand using quality on platform ammo production? Don't. Doesn't do anything. Should maybe use quality modules instead of productivity since I have more time to bring it back. Wait, by the way, to upcycle agricultural science. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Problem is, I don't think the thing is, I don't understand how it works, right? So it says spoil time, but it says remaining 100%. So remaining is still fine. This one, remaining 100%. So it's still... I thought there was something like... This would decrease... The remaining, as in the value of the science pack, would degrade depending on the spoilage percentage. It doesn't seem to do that, though. Maybe that was removed in one of the overhauls recently, because it still says remaining 100%. And science is very dead. Why, though? We only have a 1,000. And then does that... Where is... There. Okay, you're flying back with... Alright, 1,000. And again, these ones have 100, 1,000. It 100 burns faster in your labs than any other science. What? It 100 burns... Okay, let's see it, because that's kind of what they... Oh my god. Oh man, let's do something. What do we want research-wise that is actually... what's a good research? Railgun damage. Not really a thing right now. Let's do this one. So at least we can do something that requires... This one, because it also increases our ammonia. Otherwise, I actually wouldn't be care about it. It is currently at... Okay. I want it to 100%. So let's get this over. Prometheum science pack. Why are we... All right, then. Let's do this one. All right. Yeah, they're burning quick. Compared to like the blue ones, they're easy to see. So this is why we're always stuck on this. But I'm also producing way more than this, so... Space Master is coming in the future? Yes, of course it's coming in the future. But future as in being summer. Maybe we should have like a masterclass commands because I keep getting at it. And maybe we should have a base in the book that says, no, it works fine. It's not going to be updated anytime soon. And masterclasses, yes, but not now. Summer. Yeah, okay. So these are getting burned through quicker. I think I want to make a noisemaker here. Yeah. This will be connected to these two boxes. And then say if... I wonder how much it's actually at. If this is greater than 500... This is not annoying, right? This is the everything is okay alarm. And then show an alert. That is... There. Boop. Waiting to be used. What about making labs on Gleba? Build constraint. Can only be built on novice. So, nope. Can't do that. Yeah, quality affects freshness. That is correct. But quality is kind of instead of productivity. So I kill my productivity, which is currently 102%, by doing... let's do that, right? Let's see what do we get out of that. Oh, wow. 2.2? That makes no difference at all. Huh. Problem is, it's a pain in the ass to transport. Because how am I going to transport this up? Like, there's no such thing as request a little bit. It's just like... Ah yeah, speed modules, yeah. Still 9.3 productivity, so it might still be better to do this. But then it's 18 productivity. But then it kind of sucks. Like, this is why I don't do it, right? It's just... because it really just needs a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. I would rather have 238, yeah. And normal labs on Gleba for the techs that need agroscience. That's a bad idea. Incredibly bad idea, because these labs, I mean, fine that you're suggesting it, but these labs have resource drain 50%. So you have to think that what is better, having some spoilage done and then get 2x on Novice, or having 1x here and then transport everything there. It is just not a good idea. Plus, also 4 modules and versus 2 modules. So now it's a bad idea. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But anyway, it's fine to suggest that we're all just sort of learning it, and just by all means throw ideas out. We'll just it's just not something we missed. It's not working. I like this actually. I like it, but I don't like these. We're not gonna do agricultural science packs. The only way that we would do that would be actually getting the inputs in. That might be something, right? You could do... What if we shred an egg? Let me just try something. Okay, we just get normal eggs out, just lower rate. So if we just have like crazy eggs, then there we go. These eggs, do they have longer spoilage? Do they have better? They have more health. So the biters that spawn are better, but the spoil time is now longer. I don't think it's a good idea, but if we think about it, like, biter eggs are just... the only sort of bad thing about it is, like, if they spawn. And if I just keep making biter eggs and just keep throwing everything in here, then we could actually... at Bioflux, making quality Bioflux is also easy. Then we could make quality science. It's not something we do now. It's definitely a later issue, not a now issue. But, you know, this, how much is this producing? This is producing 37, that's 74. That's 150, that's 3. Okay, so this is producing 3 per second if it's running, and this one is producing 2 per second with 2.3 per second. So this one is almost as good as that, but it also uses a lot more power. So, you know, ups and downs, right? Even be mixed, won't Update every science. Actually, that's a good point. Do you need quartz nutrients to run the craft? Nope. That's just fuel. This is fuel. I mean, I'd say no confidently, but I'm not sure that it is as confident as that. We're just going to ditch that and let that turn into... Let's drop it down here. There you go. That'll spawn in 20 minutes and get shut down. Cool. Alright, that was a little gimmick, but now I'm actually just... By leaving it here and go like, yeah, it's fine. Then I'm actually just increasing the science to 5 per second. And everything else is 2 per second, so this one being 5 per second is actually good. Let's get the hell out of this miserable place. There we go. And then we're going to go back up to Summer God. Oh, because... Oh, yes. We probably should. Hmm. It's fine. Good. We're in orbit. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we're going to Aquilo. Nice. Let's drop on Aquilo. Cool. I'll be taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. I guess we're going back to Aquilo now. Be back in 2 minutes. What happened to the timer? No timer. Okay, we're here. Awesome. Achievement. Did we get an achievement? What did we get an achievement for? What was the achievement we got? AFK achievement. Oh, legendary something. Oh.
Our illustrious champion.
What? Legendary module? Oh, right. Okay, cool. We crafted a legendary module. It should be here. I'd love it to be here. Well, actually, we can just do that. Do that. Legendary. Hey, Mordorf. Thank you for the 17 months. That one. Ooh. Wow. 2 of those. That was a proc chance. 6.2%. Yummy. Zoom. I mean, if this isn't the most valuable thing, actually that's the most valuable thing. I mean, this one's working all the time. This is not working. Why are you not working? It's just waiting. Why you not working? You're waiting. Why are you not waiting? You're... What the hell? Why are you not going in here? Oh, you're... Oh. 500. Give us those proc chances. Hello, Lorenzo Lewis. So you made it. Could you share the Volcanoes Refiners blueprint with patrons? No, Victor. Sorry. You can find it. It is a safe game, but the reason why I'm not going to share this blueprint is because it's shit. It gets the job done, but I don't like it. It's just like, it's hacked. It's ugh. So I'm not going to put it in because it's not something I like. But if you really want it, you have access to the save games, so you can just load up the save game, take a blueprint, put it in your blueprint folder, and then build it yourself. But I don't like it, so I don't want to see like, this is a finished build that is ready for you to implement. So it's kind of, how do quality modules and productivity mod interact with each other? Well, I don't know. That's, they do. Like if you have some quality modules and some productivity modules, the productivity modules gives you a chance of an extra, and that chance of an extra could also be a chance of a higher quality. So, but the question is it better to have, let's say, is it better to have 4 quality modules, or 3 quality modules and 1 productivity modules, or 2 quality modules, and like which one will yield higher number of better things? I'm sure someone did it. Yeah, there was a Reddit post, but I was like, ooh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. And it was just full of graphs. Then there were like 10 different graphs with curves that went like this, and they were all sort of the same. And there was it was an academic paper that was definitely not read to be or meant to be understood. And I was like just scrolling for the TLDR that says like 2 of one and 2 of the other is better, but I couldn't figure it out. It definitely needed a TLDR. And I was like, I can't figure this out. I'm not going to be spending an evening trying to decipher what it is, and then still not really being sure that they did their math correct. But yeah. Anyway, right. So what I want to do here is we still have some things left, and oh, we did some quality. We got barely any quality, but that's fine. Oh, right. There we go. So what is it we need to do here? Well, first of all, let's have a look at what we actually have. We actually have this fusion reactor. Now, they can't make the fusion reactor because it requires the quantum processor. So maybe the quantum processor is something we want. Does it roll quality for productivity bonus separately, or it rolls one? It rolls only once. How do I know? There, 2 legendary modules proc that once. So when it goes up, which one is working? Yeah, this one. When this one goes up, then it'll generate 2 identical. It won't be like 1 rare and 1 epic. It'll be 2 identical. Oh, actually, this is going to be epic. Otherwise, they would have been output here. Or legendary. Ooh, no, it's not, because then it would be, no, it's actually this coming out here. Why are they not going in? I just want to see this. Bloop. And they did not get put in. And this double proc again. This one is about to double proc, or, yeah. Okay, so let's see. 16. 18. So double procced. Yeah, on the same rarity. That didn't prove anything. Has a little section on optimal module usage for quality. Oh, interesting. What is the infinite research with all packs? That one. That one is lab productivity, which is crazy. Like, this one just makes science better. But it needs the Prometheum Science Pack. Prometheum Science Pack is difficult to make because you need biter eggs and quantum processors and Prometheum asteroid chunks. So, anyway, what we need to do here is make a little craft everything that we can craft on this planet. So that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Like all the things that can be made here, like fusion reactor, captured biter nests, I'm not going to be making that here. But these two things we definitely need to make. And we also have that one. And what was the other thing? Oh, that's the rifle. And the other one is the railgun. Oh, these ones do not require fluoroketone. What about this processor? Where's that made? That's all. Oh, that's making an EM plant. Okay, interesting. So we need EM plants over here. I think this is a good location. Oh, why are they not working? Ice? Seriously? Are we out of ice? No? It's on the way. It's just, why are they... Where are they? If they're on the way, where are they? Yeah, that ice is really just kind of hovering. Better module with better roboports. Let's make better roboports. You know, that's definitely a thing. Roboports, can they be made in an EM plant? No. No, unfortunately not. Okay, so let's do a good old upcycler. $50. Yes. Better robots? Actually, better roboports are more valuable because better roboports charge faster, while better robots can just last longer, but then they still need as much charge. This one will get there. This one will also get there. Ugh, it's slow, but that's actually fine. I mean, this is a long haul thing. This is not a sprint. Cool. Would it be worth it going to Epic with these? You should be able to afford it. Actually, not as much as in my YouTube series. Epic. Gears, yes. Steel, yes. And red circuits. Yeah, okay. Let's actually maybe make that. And we could actually get some legendaries as well. Let's have a look at what it does. Base health. But it is almost twice as good as charging. And max consumption is obviously also better. I don't know. I think you're right. But on the other hand, this is completely free stuff, while this is not free. It's also just creating way too slow because it has to be long-handed inserters. Ah, if only we had a better long-hand inserter, right? If only we had epic long-hand inserters. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, the little red-handed that could. Oh, it's so eager. Look at that. Look at it go. It's bankers. I think... So the reason why is because this takes 45 advanced circuits. And if I, oops, here, rare. That's okay, but if I then take the epic, then I basically just blow all of my epics on 100 roboports, and that's not worth it, I think. Like, I'd much rather have these epics being into modules. So, yeah, that's why. 1.4k of these? Yeah, okay, that's a problem. 111 of this. What about the Mark II? Shouldn't we also have a lot of those? No, apparently not. It'll take to get every helpful item in the whole game. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of... I don't know. Don't think it's valuable, to be honest. Okay, so we get a little bit of this, and we wanted 50 normals, and then we can bring it in. Good. That's going to be just something we forget about. Let's continue on our design work. Pave the world. Why did my robots not do anything? Weird. Not even that one. Okay, so... Let's try and figure out what it is we want. Getting more of this in. Okay, now it works. Okay, they're working. Is there an option for read working? Actually, that's much nicer. Let's do that. What? How's it the wrong way? Cryogenic plant is in the... Oh, what? That works. But this doesn't work. If I flip my blueprint, it does the same. Oh, it's rare. Ah, yeah. Of course. Right, okay. So, we have to do it. I don't know why I did blue, but now I did. There. Why do we get 2 blue signals? That makes no sense. Oh, because it's linking to that one. Yeah. Does it also no, it does not remove the green line. So I have to do that myself. There. And now they will stop lighting up blue if they are not working. Good. Like sometimes I'd like to have multiple conditions. Like if this one, then that color. If that's something else, then that color. I can do that, right? No, I can't. What if I do... Oh, that's weird. So, use colors. I wonder if that will then be the default, so that when it stops working, if it stops working, let me just try that. I mean, I'm getting curious because it would be cool if I could have like a working color and then a not working color. It's also not the same blue. That's the darker blue. So, we'll complete this one. And then we'll stop. Doesn't turn the other color. Damn. Then I'd have to sort of go with a condition in here that says if blue is equal to 0, then red, in order for these to turn red, which is nice and all, but it's not really necessary. Okay. Okay, anyway, if there's a blue light, it's on. If there's no blue light, it's not on. Okay, what is it I want? I want to also redesign some things. Some of the things here are not great. Like this is a little bit haphazard, so maybe we should try and redo this design. Oh, don't forget to turn into it. That's a brilliant. Thank you. So the nuclear power would like to be redesigned. This one is kind of okay for a starter. This one was also one of the first ones, so I think we want to redesign this as well. I think we can do it in a better way. So let me just do that in maybe a better way, or maybe it'll be exactly the same way. So it's fluorine, it's holmium, and it's ammonia. Ammonia just comes from... This is using currently 1.25, not 125. Really? Really? Yeah. Oh, it's minus 75 crafting speed. Oof. That is not much. Not much at all. Should have been a speed module. Then there's only 6, so I really don't need anything here. Yeah. .6, this is 0.9, so I don't know what I've done. Okay. Why are my robots not doing anything? Like, this makes no sense. I don't have any robots. That's why. Oh. 500. But doesn't it have 500? Almost. Where are the robots at? Okay. This doesn't add up to 500, right? There you go. Now we have basically what we need. Here they are. There you go. 247. Perfect. Okay. This one is using brine inbound, so I do need one of these. Put over here. I'm gonna put that next to it so that goes in here, and then it gets a tiny little... Ooh, that's not gonna work because it'll be constrained by that. This is 11 megawatt of power. It is still 11 megawatt of power, and this one can be nothing, right? Yeah. And a box of ice. This needs something coming out here. I think it's better to make an underground here, because then this one can go in and help on stuff like this, requests, and stuff like this, wherever that goes in. For that one, for the lithium brine, and then this will be the lithium, and then it goes out as, right now it's what? Still 12 megawatt of power, that's a lot. But it produces at least 1 per second. One of the lithium ore inserters into the furnaces is a bulk inserter and can't reach. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not a... Yeah. Good point. Oh yeah, I wanted to show something and then I did and then it didn't work. But let's not worry about that. Yeah. Kind of need a little bit of lithium just to show it. This is now 0.31, 0.31, and this is 1.0, so... I mean, I really like this idea here. That is so simple. Right? I could also make it over on this side, then I don't have to drag it all the way over. Prometheum science pack. We don't have the light up here. Ooh, clever. Didn't look like it done anything. Productivity on the furnace. It's not really doing much, but then it just completely screws over the capacity. But maybe then I could also build it up here. That would kind of be neat to just have it surrounded like this. But then I need to bring it. I mean, I can just assume that I don't have a roboport here. Is there anywhere else that I could... Oh, that's actually important. I can take the whole damn thing. One down. I like this idea. It's really simple. Oh, don't like that one. This is reaching a little bit too far out to the side for my liking. Should be moving the whole thing one tile over. Move beacons on bottom to where? Like, this is where they really want to be, because then I can actually affect the middle one. This would be the best place to put the beacons. I suppose we can do this. And this. And then a beacon could be here, which would affect more. Doesn't do anything. But the beacon out here would be better. But let me... Oh, not now, but there. I think I can do that. Let's hard force it. Oh no, I actually want it here. Ah! No! This is supposed to be the tile where they put it back in. Damn! So close. I have an idea. This is illegal tech. Yeah. Did you know that that was possible? Come on. There has to be someone in chat who's a little bit surprised about that. Oh, come on. It's supposed to work. You can do it. Why is it not drop? It, man, does it not work anymore? It used to work. It doesn't drop it off anymore. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Ooh, we don't like fixing bugs. Ooh, we like our abuses. Stack size? Maybe it's just... I mean... Hey, I'm willing to test. No, it doesn't do it anymore. Park a car? Oh, okay, then we're getting... Now you know why we're not surprised. Yeah. Let's, like, I like this, but if I did something like this, it would also be fine, right? It's weird, but I think I like it actually a lot. So, you're gonna be out there, and you're gonna have a wonderful time out there. Yeah. You're not gonna have any wonderful times anywhere. Okay, so now let's see if we can replicate it on the other side. Now we got even further out. Yeah. I'd actually like this. But it's not at all ready. Because now what we have is we have this part here way too decentralized. So this should go up like this. And then I have to find a way to get it in here. Not a big deal, right? Not a big deal. Zip. I think this is a really nice build. Then of course this is... Rocket productivity is increasing. Nice. You can output ammonia to the north and move the machine down and then everything up to the left. But isn't this okay? Ah, this has the problem of that one. So I'd much rather be getting it here. Okay, I like this build. I am going to say that's the official lithium maker. If you think about it, I don't have any logistics spot, but hit the auto request button. That might work. What? The beacons also cover the center building. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Like a little bit of sliver on there. And you can see here it is affected by 2 beacons with 70% distribution each. So this one is now producing 1.0 and using a modest 12 megawatt of power. Ouch. Make the lithium pipe tileable. That's a bit of a demand you're putting on me, aren't you? Isn't it? I'm gonna try though. So funny that I'm not actually heating up my central building. Like everything is heated except the central building. This is the shortest distance. But it's so asymmetric. No, asymmetrical. There's room for one at the for efficiency. Is there though? Does it change anything? It goes down 2 megawatt of power, and this one uses 300 megawatts. So it's a little bit better. Plus, this is completely useless now. It's at maximum, so fine. Okay, I really like this. We need some lights on. Oh, we have agricultural science waiting to be used. That is nice for us to know. So we can just do that one. Get that back in gear, and then do the other one. That's actually not the worst idea to do that. But I want this more, but only if we have it. That will slow it down slightly. Why? Why will it slow it down slightly? If we want to make it tileable. We don't really. Raw output lithium. Yes, that's true. That's true. We also needed that. That's true. This one is convenient. Can't really move it anywhere. Like, Here is actually good, right? Hold on, this is a bad place for it to be. It would be much better over here. This is not there anymore. Okay. Because now the lithium is coming in here. And I will now also have a box of lithium out. Sweet. The beacon effect messes up with the lithium ratio when you add the third beacon for efficient. 0.8. Oh, right. Yes, of course it goes slower because each of the beacons will be less effective. Yeah, so that's a big impact. Yep, thank you. Anyway, I'm going to be saying this is good. What do we want to do? We want to request some holmium ore into the blueprint here. Just 100 holmium ore. Anything else? That is flagged. That is flagged. That is flagged. Do we have limit on it? Nope. I'm going to take this out and just make a blueprint. That glorious blueprint will be put in our box. I love these small designs. That's not clever. That's Aquilo. I did not actually have any idea about what I wanted here. Actually, that was correct. You. And a smelter. Or furnace. And the lithium plates. This is lithium processing. That's a good blueprint. Now we're going to take it out. Because this shit is no good anymore. I heard there's a new game in town. And then it doesn't fit in any way. I think it has... Oh, no, it was actually correct. Oh, come on. This corner. Oh, actually, that's not good. Not bad. This one can connect because I'm not going to be increasing it in. Then we just need this one, which is where we bridge it in. Good. And this is the new build for this. Is it working? Looks like it's working. That's it. We can remove ice fill for the offshore pump. Gives up and just gets it done. Did I give up? I don't know. I didn't feel like I was giving up. Like that was like okay, but it wasn't actually necessary because I was connecting it this way. Anyway, this is a brilliant little build. I'm happy and it works well. So that's we forgot the lights. Damn it. This is the one. I am kind of... Ooh, oh, missing... I was still missing that. That's the one we were still missing. Okay. I'm not going to bring things in. That's fine. But... we need to get a... I'd really like to see an indication of whether this is working. I'm kind of falling in love with that idea. Because it's so easy to do. That's a nice color. Why is one on and the other one is not on? Nothing makes sense anymore. Read working, and then that's just a signal of it's working. Enable when it's working. Yeah? Do I like it? One long-handed soda is not needed below the north storage chest. This one is input, this is output, and this is in here. I don't know which one it is. 8 things destroyed, 55 being damaged. And we actually managed to kill it quickly. Top right of cryo plant. That one. Yes, thank you. Good spot. So let's see if it, when this, oh, it will not work anyway, so. Get them out. Don't think I need tiles. I don't think tiles belong here. And then we kill it again. Ooh, look at this bright little lights. Nice. Ooh. Yep, that one was missing one. Good. And we got our inputs and outputs. Perfect. I'm happy. What else do we want to redesign? We have our initial power plant. We have our initial lithium. We have that's a junk thing because we have this one as our rocket fuel build. Then we have, what the hell is this? Fluoric ketone is junk as well. I don't like this, but maybe that's just how it has to be. The nuclear power plant, I think that could be improved. I think it should be improved. So let's take this one and go up here and try to do a little redesign of that. Let's heat it up so we can see that it's actually working. Get a sense of what is online. I know, I'll take this out. This is the stuff we put in at the end. Let's first sort of get a sense of this. Like, I don't need to get it in from on both sides. That's one of the things, right? So I can do stuff like this. And that saves one tile. It's not a lot, but it's something. Would a bus plate work on Aquilo? Doubtful, but I mean, you probably make it work, but I don't think it would sort of be super good idea. There's another. Let's. Okay, we got this one, but let's think of something else. What if this one was put in here, so it goes directly in, and then that one goes here. I'm just kind of thinking. So funny, the music here. I want to try and just get a sense of what this would feel like. Maybe it's better, maybe it just doesn't work for some obvious reason. Because now I can get lights in here, and then I will also go up on the sides and into the middle and here. And then I'll only need to get water in down here. Where did my nuclear power plant go? Whoops. Heat up everything. It's too big. That's the problem. Like, this is reaching into the next tile, so... Let's, kill one side of this. Now this is going to be a water issue for these inbound instead. Oh yeah, and it didn't even do anything because this one didn't get pulled. The whole point of this was pulling it down, and it didn't do that. So that did nothing. This is better. Thinking if there's a way for the nuclear power plant to be shifted up. What if the nuclear power plant is in the middle and these are sort of... I don't know. I mean, we have to try all sorts of weird things. The thing is, like, this is also actually able to be done like this. That means I now only need one place where it goes in. But yeah, at least it feels a good space for water melter near the power plant. Yes. It needs water in. I mean, there's something, right? It feels like there's something. I just keep trying weird things, and then suddenly maybe we have something. I go like, oh yeah, there's something here. Now the water maker is not as big of a deal. That's the space we have. Kind of like this. The only problem is acute lack of water. Rotate the boilers to be vertical instead of horizontal. It doesn't actually give me more space. And I break that one, which is kind of a bad idea to break. It would be nice also to do this one, right? Like they were now connected, but then I can't heat it. Unless I get all the way down here. And then get a separate line out there, and then... No. This one's really difficult to heat up. That's the problem with this design. This one has some merit. I think it's really good idea. Could also just do Like these are heating up from... we need to do that to heat them up, yeah? Then the question becomes... like this, maybe? This cannot be heated. I really feel there was something here. Just mirror and shake. Just, yeah, I know, but it doesn't really... That was what I did first. I was just trying to see if I could do something better. Like, I like this build. This is a really nice build, except it doesn't have water in pound. Every time I move it, it loses water or it loses power. This needs nuclear power in and out as well, so let's also be mindful of that. So my initial thought would be the ice should be here, right? But if I do this, I have no way of getting power into this one or any fuel into this one. Actually, I do. Ish. But then this is problematic as well. So I think it's better to just accept that this one goes out on the side somehow. Inbound and outbound. Like this. But then you can be... Damn. I can't heat this. Can't he get this heated? Like I do have a little bit. So the question is, could I squish it a little bit and then make it wider? And I don't really think I can. Like making it wider is okay if I get more, buy more space. Like it's too long and too narrow. So. Probably like this. There is just no way it can be placed better. Oh! It can be placed here. This is better. Well, well, well. This is not awful. Could be a lot worse. Yeah. Every time I do this, I lose power from heating it. We're facing each other with the pipe for steam between them. Yeah, I tried it and I can't heat the steam pipe then. Let me think. One down and one over is actually better. One down, one over. I would actually say that this is within a quadrant. Like it just goes technically one tile over, but not even here. No tile over here, no tile over there, no tile over there, but one tile over on this side. That is impressive. That is really, really good design. Like, I mean, just hacking away at it and then suddenly out of nowhere, we come up with something great. Just put them to the right? What do you mean, to the right? If you stacked one on top, would it touch? Yeah, it would overlap. That's the part. But I could stack it like this if I wanted to. That would work fine. There are 3 places to the right. Yeah. Okay, so done. No. I mean, I don't think there's a... Yes, there's more space here. But that's also why I said, like, if there's a way for me to make it compact, like, squish it a little bit and stretch it out. That would be sort of using less space down here. And I don't really see that that's an option, to be honest. Like, this is more squished. But then there's no room for this part here. Maybe there's, but... This is definitely a good design, and I like it. And I don't really care that it's 1 over. Like, this one, for example, is also a little bit generous on how much space it takes. It actually reaches all the way out there. So some of them are going to be a little bit bigger, and then some of them are going to be a lot smaller. And then that just means that we combine them together, right? So, yeah. But I like this. Don't forget the lights. Yes. Well, where? I don't know where to put lights. Alright, scrap the build. We need lights. There is just... It is so dense, there's no room for lights. That's one there. There we go. There's just nowhere we can put lights. Oh, this could be an underground here. That's true. That's much nicer, actually, because that means that I don't need this one. Ooh, sweet. That's a much better place to put it. That's much better. Thank you. Hey, optimizing. So this one, this should be also just operating. And I should, let's make sure that we got the setups correctly. That will always be going out, and this will be reading... Oh, I can't read working. I can only read fuel. Okay. Well, I can read temperature. When temperature is above 520, then... I know it maybe should be green because, you know, nuclear power is somehow green. Is it? Whatever. It needs a green light. Let's see. That. What else is missing? This needs to be having an input. Read temperature, read fuel. I think I needed a circuit connection to here. What is the circuit connection? Like this circuit connection does what? Make sure that I don't over install. I don't. Well, I can put it like that, then it works. Input, and then you're gonna go. Stack says 1. it doesn't keep the connections. Good. That is when these two are both true, the temperature is less than 550 and the
Our
power
illustrious champion
is
returns.
1 or less.
Welcome home.
Then send a green signal. And you're going to be enabled on the green signal. Yep. And, you know, then let's also do... No. That's actually fine. Good. Blueprint complete. And also, let's get some water in here. Oh, some ice. There. This is a little bit risky to not have a buffer here. Not exactly an easy thing to just squish in there and go like, yep, right there. Ah, man, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, well, that's never gonna be useful. How much? Hold on, this is no way this is enough. You have to be stupidly fast. I'm putting 50 water, and even 50 water is actually not enough, but yeah. Okay, and then I get uranium power in here. Just 5. And I'm taking the blueprint, and I'm hurry up and saving it before something breaks. Basic power plant, basic nuclear. I think the new one's better. Basic, and it's just full of rare items. So do we want to hook it up, or do we want to leave the old one running? North and a tank can place it. I suppose I could. But it's 5 minutes past 10, so I need to take a break. It's been... Oh, circling. Thank you for the 26 months. 2 minutes ago. I was so busy. I was like mentally like, I just need to get this done, and then I take a break. All right, let's see. I did take save, and now I'm going to be taking a break. So be back in 2 minutes, and we'll continue to do some cool designs here. Cool designs. Yeah, be back in a bit. Yeah, lukewarm designs on the chill stream. Thank you, Silver Threesel, for the 200 bits. I don't know. Why wasn't there a video today? Because I made one and I wasn't happy with it, so I didn't release it. I really don't like having this and not actually testing it. Why do we not have uranium fuel cells? Don't feel comfortable about that. Alright, yeah, there was just something I needed to do there. Okay, you need to go out and you need to be disabled a little bit. Okay, so this one, try to bring it up here. And then get a... here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Really is surprisingly annoying, this part. Putting it in here. This one is a problem. A big problem. And Amralatha, thank you for this Prime. Welcome. Well, I know I'm going to do it, but it can't consume faster than 1 every 2 minutes anyway. What about our blue space? What is that doing? It is waiting for 2k science. Okay, it only got 1k. And then it's just sort of hovering with all these things here. And we are requesting Aquila delivery, right? Aquila delivery, yeah. Okay, so we have everything we want. Cool. Bottom angled pipe on a boiler. Bottom angled pipe on the boiler. Don't know what you meant, but that's also an option. Then it's... leftmost bottom pipe. That one. Don't know how that would... how I could do that. Like, I could do it down there, but that's forbidden. So, no. This could do... like, that is better. Right? Because then I can do that one. And then it works. So that's better. Okay, I think this nuclear power plant is done. I'm very happy with it. Very happy. It's the other one. Basic nuclear power plant. Boop. Sweet. Let's see. Blue space is kind of... oh, I'm actually not requesting that. Hold on, that's also a little risky. Like this is running on nuclear power. But if I remove this, if I send this down, then suddenly I don't have any nuclear power up here to feed this. Oops, that's no good. Yeah, so I don't have any buffer here because I was like, ah, that doesn't matter. That's fine in here. But if I request it, I'm gonna kill this part. Then suddenly I don't have power on my ship, and that might be a little bit of an issue. Might. Yeah, maybe work on fusion instead to run. Yes, but that's 5 hours from now. Mo. Wish I could sort of... I can't do half stacks or anything? Damn. Okay. Never mind. It was 20 years. It's always 40 years in the future. Okay. This is working. I actually don't want... which one do I not want? Should I take the old one out? Yeah. Let's actually just stop this one. Nope. Just take this out. There you go. Okay, so we'll let this one dive down in temperature, and then we're not gonna wait. We're not gonna kill the temperature. We'll just let it sort of taper off. Roboport is outside new power block. It is. Doesn't matter. Roboports are a little bit random here. 1 stack of nuclear from Aquila. Will it keep the last stack and not drop it? Yes. But then it starts using it here, and then it'll request more and more and more. And that means if it's hanging out in space, then it will actually be using all of it. So, kind of somehow. Kind of thinking like making a buffer of it somehow. But I don't know how I would do that. Like I could put it out on the belt, like here, and then I could take it back in here. And that's just kind of like, well, we'll always have like 10 on the belt, so that for a rainy day we have some. Does it even matter where the generator lives? Maybe the generator keep working down there because all the heat is connected. Yes, but then at least I don't use any nuclear fuel on it. It'll go down and then it'll go down to some whatever temperature that can be kept up anywhere else. Change the import setting on the ship so it doesn't pull from Aquila. It's not. That's not the problem. The problem is the other way. That Aquila will pull from the ship and empty the ship. That's the problem. Okay, what is the next thing we want to do? We need to make the processors, right? Here we need quantum processor. And quantum processor. So maybe the next thing we want, this could be our hub. So let's make something that will be a, where do we have? A quantum processor build. Let's make it here. Ooh, that's probably actually a little bit annoying. So we're gonna have a hard time getting the heating in here. Okay. No, Murphy, Dr. Becker, out of curiosity, what is your total playtime in Factorio? About 8,000 hours. So that's an EM plant. Okay, so dear EM plant, what do you want to make? You want to make a quantum processor. That is expensive. Tungsten carbide, and actually let's just see if we have everything. It has the cold one in and the hot one out. How fast is it making it? 0.1. Less. How do heat pipes work? Do they work at set distance from the... No, they just... The way I think that they work, the way I thought of mentally do it is like they share the heat with the ones between them, but slightly less. So there's like a gradient between them, so that if you have one heat pipe and then just keep stretching out, then eventually it'll be less and less heat out there. So for example, if we look at the temperature here, that is 511. If we look at the temperature out here, that is 434. So the further we get, the less heat there is, and that means if you stretch it out really far, then it's not really getting anything. But this one is actually 516 because it's relatively close here and propagate out here, but this one is less. We kind of keep like 500 degrees in here. You watched yesterday VOD and you're still using T2 partners on your novice rocket, you monster. That's a good point. Thank you. Okay. This is now producing 0.28. That is not a lot. .21. Oh, because it's not heated. Ah, right. Okay. Like, what? .4. I'm thinking of a design like this. I'm thinking very much like a design like this. So now that everything is not heated. Not bad. It's a thing which then needs to be go out. And I don't have enough space for inputs and outputs. Maybe if I switch these two and then get them a little bit over here, a little bit over there. Get that in here. Then I could get like that. I think that's good. Oh, hold on. Is this feasible?
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And Narksan, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. And that goes out. Just wasting power again. Heating everything up. It's expensive. You can see the heating here. Okay. So that might be a good way to get it. That's also a good way, by the way. Just really not using any of that. But it is... Oh, it's actually losing something. Oh, the product... Oh, right. Not even with the productivity, we're still losing something. Damn. It's a 404. Thank you for the 19 months. Good, good, good. All right. Well, by the way, just putting it out there, that is 2 events out of those magical 5 events that we are always looking for. And then that is definitely a good way. I mean, it's not definitely a good way, but it's a way at least. It's a long way into this one. B? No? No, that doesn't work. Okay, so it has to be here. Okay, that didn't. So that's fine. Is there anything more to this? I mean, the fact that this could be moved closer, and then all of that is junk, but sure. Does this even serve a purpose? No, it doesn't. That's better, actually. That actually is here. Oh, right, that is needed. Whoop. again. How fast? 0.28, 0.28. It's not much. But what about power? 11 megawatt each. Ouch. This is 0.30 and now it's 17 megawatts each. That's kind of a lot. Have we solved global security issue? Kind of. I think we have. So the other one is... This is faster, but... Yes, we have. Weird. Do I like this build? Like, the good thing is it's a smaller build than the other ones. The only other thing I could think of was... Would it be valuable to use... Instead of having, like, taking this process here and sort of incorporating it into the build. It's not all of this, but that can take 7.8 into 7.8, which means it's getting something but not enough. This would actually be much better if I did this part, so that this would be inbound, right? So this is actually the new cool stuff coming in, literally the new cool stuff, and then the old bad stuff is coming out on this pipe. Juicy. It is net negative, of course. But I could feed it something more to make it happy, I suppose. Because I really need that one to be an input. I'm thinking of barreled. This sucks. Good night, Moon. Got it, bit. Thank you for joining. Is there a risk? There is a risk if I don't do some kind of thing against it. I was just thinking barrels, but you know, they're kind of have to unbarrel those. So I was thinking like if we could just bring barrels in, that would be nice. Then I need to do an unbarreler here. Unbarreling that. When would it unbarrel? Well, you know, when it's needed. Then we have... Okay, so what would I do as a condition for this to run the unbarreler? Read content? Oh, it's actually not this. It's the fluorocurate. It's that one. It's this one. It's actually this one I want to put in. Can't work. Doesn't work. Is it? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this one would then be the cold one. Would be that one. Because I think that's just better to put in. Hold on. This one can actually be here. And you could be something like... No, it wouldn't help. What would help, though, is if... No, still doesn't work. Then I'd have to flip this. To do what? Don't know. Because I still can't go through this. That gets those two. I know I need to figure out the other one, but I think that's doable. Oh no, it's not, because now that's down here. Damn. It's so complicated. Oof. This one I can take out for now. Which makes it actually gives us a lot of room on that side. Maybe we should use that for something. There we go, just burn through 1,000,000 power as well. Again. Maybe I just do that, but then it's hard to get it powered. It's not impossible. Now this one needs to be rotated again. So we're back to this, and then from here to here. Okay. This needs both an input and an output, and I can't fit that in. Just not really. It's almost there, right? It's almost there. What if I move this closer? What the hell? That's no good. There. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, double long inserters, thank you. Input, input, output. Sweet. Yes. Okay, so that works. That gets us barrels in. We just don't know what the condition for this is. Like, this is reading content, and the content could be nothing, right? So basically when... This is not enabled anymore. This should always be enabled, but this one should be enabled when it receives the value of this equal to 0. So when it's empty, you're allowed to go in and squish in some hot fluoroketone. But if as long as there's anything in there, stop it. And then you can push it out here. Now it's a little bit hugging the corner here, so I think I'll be moving it. I think we're really good on this design, so I'm going to move it over here and then move it one up. I like this design, I think. Maybe better condition on the cold fluid, as that is the one that's needed for the actual production. I don't know how we'll do that. Yeah. But I just fear that I can overfill it because I don't know. I think you're right. It's better to do it when it's on the output. But I'm not just... I can't really see if it could be a problem. Should we test it? This is... -12, -12, -62, -62. Good. That goes down there. Good. You can remove 4 heat pipes on the bottom left. Does that change anything? No. It just becomes asymmetric. Yeah. What is this one for? Nothing. I love designing with heat pipes. It's so fun. Would fail if the plant has some hot from the byproduct, but not enough to run the recipe. It runs when it has 10, so I don't think it could do that. Then it will just get enough to run the recipe. And then the output will be on this pipe. The thing is, I can just end up filling up these machines and this pipe, and then it can't output. So then I'm kind of waiting for something to be output here. There is a pretty big loss, like there's a 50% loss. So 50% loss of this is pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and that the only thing we're missing is actually a barrel maker, and then putting barrels at this part. Which, I mean, it's also something that has to be done. Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers. Let's see. I think there's a better way. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a... Oh shoot, it's not working. I have to get it from the box. It's gonna barrel you, which will have to be like that. Not gonna work. Okay. So now I need a barrel maker. That just needs to be anywhere. It could be anywhere. We're not losing the barrels, so it should be fine. But this one will be constrained with like 100 barrels. Let's not go crazy. And this one will just be a stack of steel. Cool. So the barrel is now going in here, hopefully. I have no way of getting this somewhere meaningful. There, now I can. Input, and this is in and out. Let's do that one. That's gonna be, it's interesting to shuffle around barrels. Hot for a ketone. And that will get us 10 barrels. A stack of 10. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Ooh, you got something. You are not really putting it out. Why are you not putting it out? Oh, because that's too far away. Oops. Okay. This one should be picked up. Ten barrels of hot fluoroketone. Yes. Squish, squish, squish. Let's see when it stops. What if I do that? Now it's disabled. Please continue to be disabled. What the hell's going on? Where's it coming from? Oh no, so it, even though it's disabled, then it still goes in. That's way too much. Oof. But where's this 30? This 30 is... Where the hell is that 30 coming from? Is it reading ingredients? No, it's reading content. It actually should be a pump here. There should be a pump that enables it, and this is that it really should be pumped in. That's not gonna make it easier. Don't do that. It's fine. Good. surprisingly just smash it in and then it kind of works, right? This is then going to be enable disable. So now that stops. Okay, what is it going, what is the, stop working. Stop working. This is going to be enabled. Let me just figure out what it actually sends out. Nothing. Anything. Anything is greater than 0. Then it disables. Anything is equal to 0 is my enable command. No, it doesn't work. Okay, let's say that one. So then it stops. Disabled. And then I copy the conditions. I don't like that it keeps going. What do you... yeah, of course it keeps going. Copy, paste. Enable condition. I'd much rather have it on output. Yeah. 400, 400. They have nice buffers. Ooh, read the EM plans. That might be a better idea, actually. Let's read the whole damn thing. Read content. Read content. Okay, so now I'm reading. Only enable when 0. This one is in. Good. So now it's red, and then I'll see when it turns on. Okay. That's a much better idea. This, it doesn't matter. It can always just run. This doesn't need to be wired up to anything. It can just run, fill up the buffer. It's fine. Content, not ingredients. That's what I did. Ah, right there. Good. What are we seeing? 800. That's the only thing we got in here. Okay, I like this. I like this. Why are you doing stuff still? Oh, this stupid buffer. Everything disables. Maybe 0 is not the right one. Maybe it should be like less than 100 or something. Damn. Get those out. To allow at least enough stuff to finish 2 crafts, so it doesn't deadlock on an unlocked distribution. Distribution? Yeah, this needs 10, so it needs at least 20. Right? If there's at least 20, then yeah, okay. So I think the condition should actually be when enable when it's less than 50. Let's do that as the condition for everything. Can I copy from that condition to that one? Yeah. And that condition to that one? No. Less than 50. You're reading 800. Okay. Good. Let's try and request stuff in here. Is it tileable? Not really. It's also like crazy amount of power it uses. We have quantum chips. Woo! Quantum chips. Yummy. Let's just see where we are. This is still a lot more Still goes a little bit up for some reason. Should be decreasing. Every craft should return less. Why does it return more? I mean, productivity, yes, but that shouldn't be enough. Why is it so damn stable on 820? It says the output is 0.71, and this one is 0.71, and that's including the productivity. 100% productivity is yummy. Or maybe it's not. Honestly, I don't think it is including productivity. I think that's a mistake here. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but if I look at the base recipe here, then it says 10 in, 5 out. But with 100% productivity, it's going to be 10 in, 10 out. I have 100% productivity, so doesn't affect productivity output anyway. Yeah, it shouldn't do, but I think it does. I mean, it looks like it does, right? Because it's completely 100% steady at 820. It doesn't go down, and it should be going down. So I think that the tooltip is correct, is how it's supposed to be, but the machine is actually giving us productivity. The pipe interface, look at the content, there's nothing. There's nothing here. 0. The cold pipe might be going down. Yeah, that's true, because we're not monitoring the cold pipe. That's good. That's true. Okay, so this is slowly going down. Maybe? It's 10 out of 100. Okay, this is where it is. It's 9.3. It was 10 before, so it's going ever so slightly down. 8.0 goes up to 8.6. Now it goes down below 8 and comes back up to 8. Come back up to 8. Yep. Okay. So this is going very, very slowly down. That is very, very little we have here. What did it just flush the pipes? Yeah. 110 just thrown away. Yeah. Oh. Why? That's not correct. You also need to enable when this is less than 500. Everything is enabled. There we go. No, 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 no. This one should always work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There. This one should always work because this is the recycling. Yes. The interesting thing is that if I was looking at this and then wanted to tile it, I didn't actually need this part. I could just tile it like this, and this, and this, right? Nah, I would need something. I don't know, I think I'd just stamp it down again just because it's much simpler to do that. This is now cold. Our new nuclear power plant is not great. It's not working. Why is it not working? Because we don't have any nuclear power. Ha ha ha! That's kind of important. Where are you going? You should be going in here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, we're gonna run out of power soon. Yeah, our nuclear power plant is dead. Okay, and then oh, there we go. More power, more. Whew. But we do have the issue blue sky. What are you doing? You're sitting here still waiting for that? Why? Oh, 1,000 is on the way. Okay, so it did actually go home. It's just not producing fast enough. But there are blue lights. That means it's on. And I like this. Is it complete? I think it's complete. That is a finished product. Quantum processor. Right? Not a lot, but a little bit. Smash down another quantum processor. Ooh, it hooks up immediately. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like these small builds. I want to keep the red light when everything is okay. We'll say this means that we're good, right? So not good yet. Also kind of need a light over here, just a general light. It's a little bit gloomy. Okay, so I need to take a new blueprint now. No tiles. Why does tiles sometimes get included and sometimes not? There. This is the design. The rest is fluff. Right. Odd question. Do rails and trains need heat as well on this planet? I don't know. I don't have rails and trains, so I think I don't know. I would guess not. This is a nice little base. It's kind of what you would expect it to be like, right? So now I think the only thing we have remaining is actually building the stuff here that we don't have. Do we actually have tungsten coming in? We do not have tungsten coming in. Why do we not have tungsten coming in? Because it's right there. Oh! Well, it's not right we run out of nuclear power because that's actually not getting us in here. We're not actually requesting nuclear power, which we should, but I just need to, you know, I think I also need to request nuclear power here. From here. Good. Let's just ship that down. Because this will be reserved for the ship. This part on Aquilo will then be requested as well. Is this coming in? No. So let's just empty whatever is remaining. Now it's requesting the science back down. Oh, okay, you're kidding me. No, I don't think it is. Is it? No, it's not. Because it is requested from there, so it doesn't drop it back down. It knows that it got it from there. Why is this not coming in then? Tungsten plate. Tungsten plate, okay, so it is coming in being requested. There we go, tungsten plates and stuff. Another thing we want to get on this one here is actually from here. We need to get 50 Rare ones. From there. $20? $20. This is so slow. Oh, power is not great. Maybe I should activate my old nuclear power plant. That's a lot of uranium. So I get it in there. Power struggling. Weirdly enough. Are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? Is it lack of water? No? Maybe I should just kill this one and put the new power plant in while it's sort of empty. Ah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Why is this not heating up? I guess it's just because there's so much that always, like all the heat that this generates gets sucked out into the network so fast that it just takes forever to heat up all of the heat pipes everywhere because they are sort of, they hold the heat but they also lose it. Also really important to make sure that that hooks up. So that's 300. Okay, so this was 400. This is somehow, oh, it was really less. Okay. Yeah, so now it dipped again, just this connection, because it was sort of leaching all the heat out here to keep this getting up here. Okay. It's a really clever system with these heat pipes. What is our... we have 1.8k of the rocket fuel and 2.9k of the other ones. Damn. Well, there's a problem now. Oh, what do we have here? It's pretty good. Look at these big shells out here. How are we doing? Everything's fine. We got 1,000. We're not going to sit here and wait for the next. So let's just head on over to the next one. Do a round trip. Heating the base to 500C isn't an issue. I think it is an issue. I mean, this is literally what is taking us so long, is because it's the entire base that needs to be heated up. And that's also when, like, it cools down slowly because there's a lot of heat capacity. But it also means it's a pain in the ass to get it back up and online. I wonder if we actually reserved some nuclear power. Nope, we are running on steam now. You know where you're gonna go? You're gonna go back to Navis. Thank you very much. Because you don't have any nuclear power left. Okay, luckily it's warm. I tried. What you tried? You lost all your fuel on the ship. The center. Yes, I did. Save and break. Okay. Yep, save and break. I really love this little base now. It is so good. I think we have so many cool designs, and that also means that I'm a little bit more ready for the YouTube episode to get there. We need to start making these awesome designs here. The railgun, the railgun turret, and the cryogenic, what is it called? Nuclear power plant, or the fusion power plant. So once we get that, when it may be beneficial, yes, it may be marginal, but I think so. Cool. All right, let's see. Where is it? There it is. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. Look at that. That's we are just gonna put it out there. If anyone's sitting on a sub, maybe now is a good time, or when I come back. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back, and thank you, Maklashan. Thank you for 3 months, and Visok, thank you for 4 months. Thank you for subscribing while I was on my break. Much appreciated. And Warren, thank you for 41 months. Very much nice. Thank you. Oh, Dark Knight Cast, thank you also for the brand new Prime. Welcome 2 minutes ago. Missed that during my break. There we go. Thank you. All right, I was looking at this base during the break, and I was like, this looks so cool. Like, I love the heat pipe mechanic. I was saying like when I heard about it, when I was on the LAN event, it was the first thing, I was like, oh, this sounds awful. Like, the designs, but I love the designs. It's such a different challenge, and I heard that someone, what did you call me? Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years. Incredibles looks amazing, yes. Someone was saying that, I don't know if it was a Friday fact or something I heard, but it was like, oh, after going from Aquilo and going to the other planet, every build seemed like so simple. I just got that at the start of the stream when we were just doing on Kleber, and I was like, oh, I have to make room for... No, I don't actually. Oh, no heat pipes everywhere. It's just simple. Just a building in, building out. Nice. Hey, Marlon. Extra hour, someone reminded. This might be the last hour, so start for an extra hour train. Yeah, if so. By the way, I should also say the next week's schedule is going to be Factorio. Surprise, surprise. But Friday and Saturday are days off. Sunday, I'm going to be really wasted coming back. Hey, Kentek, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. But Tuesday is an important day for you Americans. So I'm going to start later because I'm going to go stay awake all night. Probably not going to be streaming all night, but I will start later and then do a late night stream so we can sort of have on the other screen sort of... it'll be a little election celebration, hopefully. Because honestly, I'm following that a lot, and I'm really keen on it. I don't need us to be discussing it, but I'll just sort of... I'll be looking at it all night anyway. Like the polls coming in and just kind of following and all that stuff. And then, so might as well play some Factorio in the meantime. So that's why I'm gonna do that. It might be like the worst idea ever, but I think it would be like, okay, we start late, so you Americans don't use this stream as an excuse for not going out to vote. You can get your vote done, and then you can come in and join, and we can watch some Factorio while we on the other screen have just a glance over. How many Americans wanting to watch the poll too? Yeah, me too. So, anyway, so as was mentioned, then Train Chew, yes, Lost Limbs, exactly, Train Chew. That was just sort of a notice on what is going to happen. So it's going to be a late stream. Late stream there. Cool. UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 65 months. Time flies. How you been? Oh, I'm doing great, and thank you so much for the tier 2s. Drop by once a month. Maybe you're just lurking all the other times. Yeah. Thank you. All right, we're making some little bit of progress towards level 1. Right. What is the next thing? The next thing is this part, which I think is just going to be an in-out, in-out. Samagod, thank you for 200 bits. We're at 84%. How would we do like an in-out, in-out? If I do... Yeah, I think that should be fine. These are going to be... They will consume this, so that'll disappear as I use that. Which means I probably should pipe it from here. Okay, that's not actually completely impossible. Yeah. Oh no, we don't have any pipes. No, why no pipes? Damn. Are we not bringing pipes in on blue space? We are not bringing pipes in on blue space. Let's, so close. Let's also just add one more thing. Just one more thing. 200 pipes. And 200 normal pipes. There. Oh, 40 seconds left on the train. Can we get to a level 1? 2 subs? Weird that this is stalling. No? Wow. Still more space, that's not it. I guess it's not going to be an extra hour today. Or even a level 1. Hmm? There will be a save game from today. Yes, I'll upload it after the stream. Like input, output, input, output, input, output, input, output, other way around. Is there anything else I need here? Because this could easily be adding one more. So let's just see. Spider nests. We're not going to do that. We're going to be exploring the flora ketone. I'm pretty sure. Because capture bots is something that's very easy to make. Like all the other things are very much on novice. And the capture biter spawner is also on novice. So that's going to be a no. Oh, I know what I need. I need to actually build more of these. Okay. So that means all of this has to be moved. Didn't break. There's a lot of nests out here. And we have tech. Oh, that's interesting. So it says that we have more than 500 waiting to be used, but we are having a research that needs this. It's just a long research. This gets us to 100% productivity on rocket fuel. What else would we want? I mean, I guess we can take a little bit of this whenever. Like that could be like a... But this one is a great tech. But getting to plus 100% is nice. Getting to more than 100% is... Oh, stronger explosives is something we also need like a stupid amount of. So anyway, we'll do this. You are working on it. It'll take 10 minutes, 9 minutes more. I don't know why it's so slow. Well, I could look while it's so slow. Because we don't have... Curse you and your miserable setup. Ah, steel? Really? Steel? Seriously? Why? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Crap. I can't even look at this shit here. What is this? Have I just forgotten to put stuff in here? Or is it like a little bug somewhere? Like, it's full here, but it's empty there. Or is it just... It's just coming in so slowly. Why? I don't know. What is this? Oh, right. It's coming from... Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably a thing. Eventually, I'll need to turn it the other way. Some other time. Okay, so that's actually not a great place. Much better to move it over one tile. Because this doesn't really connect well. Okay, and you're gonna be here. And we're gonna get this... Are we gonna heat it up? We need to see if there's something else we're missing here. No capture biters. The fusion power recipe thing might be a thing we want, right? Museum science pack, not really. Railgun on that one. So the only thing we would want to do is the fusion power cell. That requires a little bit of ammonia, which we can easily get, I think, from here. Because that one always has something, but it's just... Well, it's just going to be a little painful. Okay. Yeah, I think this is an important thing to have. So these are now the ingredients we want to craft here. All right. Copy, paste. No concrete. Interesting. And then the next question. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's happening. That is so happening. That's also happening here. That's also happening here. That's also happening here. That's not happening here. That's happening. This one? I think that's what we want. And then let's figure out how many we... Oof, that's really slow. If only we had, like, better versions. Oh, yeah. So nice. Yeah, this... Okay, so this needs to be output as some of that. No. Regular ones, less than 40. That's a lot. Where's Blue Sky? Why is Blue Sky already here? Oh, because we kind of skipped things. Yeah. But at least we didn't lose our nuclear power plant power this time. Yet. Okay, so this is saying 40, and this is going to be the storage for that. Why are we not getting it? Concrete. Did you not bring reinforced concrete? You are not bringing reinforced concrete. Why? Because I think I thought I didn't need it. Yeah. Done. And then we have to remember that after you're done with all of this, when you get this one in soon, then you're going to be picking up, and then you'll be going to Fulgora, which I've been kind of neglecting. What did I need the stone for, by the way? Oh, foundations. Why did I not do foundations? Oh, I need foundations. How did I forget foundations? They're way more important than the fusion power cell thing. Oof. Oof. I need one more thing. The foundation, right? Is that made in one of these? It isn't, right? Because then I would see it. No, it's not. Oh, health 2 is coming in. Oh, that's just made an assembler. Okay. Hmm. No! This is crazy expensive. How expensive is this? This is not expensive. This is really slow. But if we can just make it, then copy, paste. What do you want? Like all of this? How slow are you? That's better. Oh, by the way, did we? No, we did not get any of the good. Yeah, no. Let's see on Fulgora if we also have some epic ones. Roboport. 14. And 50. Okay, so I'm also going to go Blue Sky. You're also going to request, which might be a little bit careless. 10 from Fulgora. There. And we got this inbound. Once it's inbound, we are departing and going to Fulgora. Sweet. And super foundations, which is something we eventually want. I don't know what we're going to do, if we're just going to let it roll here. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, we did have some. Weird. Anyway, next one. Copy, paste. This will be the fusion power. How much do we want of that? It's not that expensive, so just make it, I guess. How about we just make it? If we can't really have too much of it, it's dirt cheap. You know? Holmium seems like something we'd actually want quite a lot of. Why is request not satisfied yet? Oh, it's because the robots take forever to get in here. There we go. It just moved from the bottom to top. Okay, so this is fine. We'll just have an infinite amount of these eventually. And then railgun in there. And this railgun I only want... I don't even know if it's good, but let's just make one that's epic. I'm gonna continue until I get one epic. It's not less than 0, it's less than 1. Because I only need one. So just keep working on it until you roll the dice. And you actually have 37.6 chance to roll it, so all good. And then this is gonna be something. That's expensive. Oh, by the way, how many do we have of these? Ooh, we have a nice juicy amount. How many how many fusion plants do we want? 4? I don't know how they scale, stack, they synergize, whatever. So let's just take 4 of these. And we could get a better one. Next one is the railgun turret. We're not going to need a lot of those. That one. And we're going to get railgun turret. Now we've scaled up. 4. Because again, we're also getting better quality, so. And this one should be flagged as railgun turret. We need railgun ammo, but that should be pretty easy to make because it's something we have to make in orbit as well. This is the input for that one. I'm gonna throw these away. I don't like the fact that I'm wasting so much money or so much resources on this. I don't know how many I need of this. This is using consumption 2 per second. Okay. And you are producing 4 per second. So it sounds like I need twice as many. Good. And this one will also be marked as the fusion generator. Still have a little bit left. Aren't the chest filters gonna mess up with the different qualities? No, it's not. They stay where they are where they're fine. That's not gonna be a problem. Carbon fiber. Robots though, gonna be a little bit of a problem here. Completely forgot that that's not how things work around here. You can't just be stamping it down without also getting some heating. We need better roboports. Okay, power is probably crazy. It is. Damn. Why is it so little power? Is that because we can't keep... This is working fine. So, why are you not working? Lack of water or what? Yeah. Why do we have a lack of water here? Okay, so now we have power. Not a lot of excess power, to be honest. Not a lot. We do have a lot of ice. We do not have a lot of ice. That's actually kind of low on ice. That's kind of weird. Well, this one has stopped consuming ice. And it will stop consuming ice very, very soon, right? It's backlogged, and then it backlogs, and then this has stopped working, this has stopped working, this is soon stopping working, this is soon stopping working. And they need a lot of ice, so soon we'll have all the ice we could dream of. Oh, actually, but this one will also stop. So, well, still we're actually requesting ice in here. Does bots need power to work? Maybe try to build materials for power plant in the next design for more robustness. Build materials for power. The thing is, it's really hard to build things, and especially with my little modular design here. I don't mind that they use a lot of power. I just need to make sure that I have enough charging. So that they use a lot more power is okay. Because I feel that we can always just plop down these small power plants. They are super effective. What is this actually doing? This is outputting 9, 18, 36. This is 36 megawatt of power for this one. And it uses, I don't know, a little bit. Yeah, this is actually like unreasonably good because its efficiency 250%. Like, how does it become 250% effective? So it uses 100 megajoule, and then it uses here constantly consuming 16, which means that it takes 6 seconds? Yeah, 6 seconds to consume one. And how many do we produce? 0.4, 0.8 per second. Yeah, these are full. I'm just not doing anything. So just adding more of this, whatever. About too much ice platform and just arrange expanding the grid when it's full. Yeah. I don't know though if I just want to expand the grid. This nuclear power plant has the advantage that it is actually standing in line, so I could actually flip it and get productivity bonus. Although it doesn't really make sense because I wouldn't be able to consume the power anyway. So we're going to be working on these until we get... Oh, actually, let's expand the power. We have 30 minutes left of this. Certainly not going to be any trains today. So let's do this one out here. Oops, should have made my robots do it. And Blue Sky. Blue Sky is doing what? Waiting for nuclear power. Yeah, we don't actually... Oh, available on planet. Okay, we do have enough. It's so expensive to get it up here. Whew. It's 10 per rocket. But that's the last thing we need. And then after that, we go to Volcanus. Volcanus, we have these things here, which is fine. And then we go to Gleba, which is where we get that. I think we might need a little bit more. Probably not. I don't know which one we'd need. I think Holmium is used more, but all the other things are just like, yeah, use them. LDS might be things we want. Pipe info from Volcanus? Yeah, it should actually be. That's a good point. Also to spread out the load of what we're bringing in. Obviously, iron and copper should also, and steel should also be done from there. But and this should be from Fagora, yeah. That one heating tower and one whole nuclear power up with the same amount of heat without neighborhood bonus. Yes, that is crazy. So nuclear is not actually that good on this planet. So let's build our power plant, one more power plant, to be a little bit ahead of the curve. I really want it like this. Ah, I can do that. I can just do that and that. Good. And like this. Nice. There. Heating up. It's both getting some heat from here, but also just staying some more heat. Okay. I think it's time for us to start looking at the design of this weird thing here. Oh, I got one. Tungsten. What did you get here? You got 2 of those reactors. Okay. I got 1 of those. Is there anywhere that I have tungsten stuck? That's a lot of things. And we lost 8. Okay. They've expanded down here. What about a module that just a couple of nuclear reactors with neighborhood bonus just for generating heat, not power? Technology. Oh. This might have been a bad idea. Okay. Let's first... Yeah. That hurts so much. Maybe I keep one of those. Wonder if we get anything out of this. Ah, we get something. Not worth it. Actually, what is the crafting of this? What does it take? 10, 10, 20. So do we have 10, 10, 20? No, 10, 10, 20. Yes! We can make it a rare, an uncommon one. Sure, let's do that. Oh, perfect. We can make 2 uncommons. Okay, so you're actually going to be changed into... uncommon. There. Let's see. 37% chance of getting a blue one at least. Nope. Oh, it was a blue. Yay! It's a blue. Come on, legendary. No. Oh, 2 blue. Nice. Nice rolls. But we're not... Nice. Then, hello, weapon. Of weaponness. We don't know if that's good, but... I don't think I'm going to use this weapon anymore. Boop. How do we make ammo for it? And what is the ammo like? That is steel, explosives, and copper cable. Yeah, definitely things that can be made in on a spaceship. How many legendary modules do you have at the moment? 2. We haven't gotten anything else. Oh, this one is begging us to... I like that little warning. Begging us to actually shift around this stuff here. Two of these. How much? Oh, this is a lot. Yeah, tungsten is kind of used for a lot of things. Is that... I'm 2 off. 2 off. Nice. And then they are not available anywhere, right? No. Well, anyway, where is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is on Gleba, and Gleba is right before Aquilo, so that's fine. Hopefully you're chock full of all goodies. You are just waiting for the carbon fiber. And do you have some tungsten? Yes, you do. Is it like a timer if you have over X amount of signs? How does the warning work? The warning work just looks at if do I have more than 500 signs in the requester chest. If I do, then it should probably use it for something. Yeah, our sign sucks. Someone should go to volcanoes and make purple signs. Blue Sky is now coming. Let's actually see how well it just does on itself on its own here. It's always nice. Go for no big ones. There we go. Big one out there. That's not a cute lag of a big one. We're flying at 278 kilometers per second, so it's a pretty good speed for such a big ship, I think. It's also a very light ship, 472 tons. Doesn't seem like much. Oh, and by the way, we're also just not really consuming the fuel here. I could actually, if I wanted to be really greedy, just put another one out here. Or actually get better thrusters. That's probably better. Getting some rare thrusters out here. Then we can go really fast, so that we don't have time to actually blow things up. Have you tried lasers for breaking the small asteroids? Break out? No, I have not. Because it doesn't work very well. And again, like, why are we saving ammo? Like, every one of these is gonna be enough for like the entire. Look at all the small little chunks we could have picked up, and there are more chunks. So saving ammo doesn't really make sense. It's just more about sort of, can we keep up with the ammo production? And then the question is, we are stuck at 500. So yes, we are definitely keeping up on this well. Yeah. We're producing 2.5 per second. So I don't think we're shooting 2.5 per second. I love this. It looks so good. Woo! We're here! Come on, tungsten! Alright, we got a nice gun here, but we don't have ammo for it. Actually, we can make ammo on Glebber. Let's make some ammo there. Pretty sure we have explosives, don't we? Yeah, we do, but the explosives is kind of being used for something. We don't have enough rockets. Yeah. Kind of need to steal a little bit of this. What if we put one of these in each? That should give us more, right? This one. Not that expensive. Let's just keep that going. Do we have a little bit more? Ooh, we now have a blue fusion generator. I mean, I got way too many weird things, but not the normal fusion generators. Are we already out of tungsten? I have one. Picked up one. Yeah, this one's stuck, so that's good. I want to get a little bit more of these. Funny how every single one has been a proc. Two uncommon and one normal, or one rare, but no normals have been spawned yet. Railgun good against worms? I would imagine that it is. Let's have a look at the damage of this. I don't know. Let's have a look at... oh yeah, actually let's also make it. Let's see. Railgun ammo, 10,000. And it is... Is it 10,000? Yeah, it's pretty good. So maybe some railgun turrets would be a sweet thing to have again with just setting them up and just shooting. 5,000 DPS. Yeah, how much does a worm have? 300,000. So you know, it would need to hit a lot of different tiles. Ooh, damage increases. Shooting with legendary railgun ammo. Artillery working clever? Yes, it does. We just don't have artillery. Okay, we got some little bit more. Okay, it's time for us to go out and do some design work on this. Let's get another box here. Let's figure out what this is like. Now come the house robots. Wasting away. How do you activate the train stop names automatically when creating a blueprint? Mine is unchecked by default. How do you activate the train stop names automatically when creating a blueprint? I don't understand the question. Mine is unchecked by default. Train stop names. Yeah, I don't understand it, so. Hello JD, good morning. Do you have any updated videos for Space Age? Yes, I do. For a beginner who wants to start and is often overwhelmed how to keep everything running and expanding further. Many of your videos are 4 years old. Is it still applicable? I have 19 videos on Space Age on my channel. So please go there, watch those 19 videos. They are not beginner friendly. I don't do well of beginner friendly because yeah, there's just so many things that I don't really understand what is there. Sort by newest? No, just go to the playlist called Space Age. Maybe a moderator can help with that. But other than that, if someone who is good at making more accessible content than me, then maybe check out JD. Because he makes lots of tutorials as well. But do be mindful that he is always trying to steal your likes. He says borrow, but he doesn't want to give them back. So be mindful of that. Where's all my... where did they go? Am I not importing this? Oh, that's kind of a bad thing. Blue space. Fulgora? There? Heat pipes? Okay, I got 1k heat pipes. That's... It started by just being a few things we wanted here, and now... Nope, that's wrong planet. There. Now it's just getting more and more and more. Ooh, hold on. Doesn't this mean that we can do... Oh yes. So where are the most busy ones? Probably these ones here, around our hub. Honestly, every single one should just be upgraded by now. Annoying that I don't have a single good fusion reactor, but I have good uncommon here. Why does this not proc? Oof. Okay. Let's see what this was like. So, this needs fuel inbound, and then it needs the fluoroheat. So accepted fuel here, and uses this stuff here 4 per second. And then it outputs plasma, and the plasma has to go into one of these things. They're only outputting. And each of these, these are exchanging, is 100 megawatt. Definitely two next to each other, right? That should give us a neighborhood bonus. Consumption is 4 per second. Is that what I should scale against? So this is consuming 4 per second, and it is output plasma 4 per second. So this, each of these is consuming 2 per second. So it's 2 of this, okay? But when it has a neighborhood bonus, does it then get more? Now we don't see the neighborhood bonus. Consumes electricity, okay. So it can only be done here? Not even on spaceships? No, crafted. Okay, not... Okay, it can do it now. No mods. I did Factorio in less than an hour, but if you forgot stuff, ship back and have it do a pickup. Give the light back only when someone fills out the forms correctly. Yeah. I can't see anything about neighborhood bonus, but I feel that they said that, right? But is the neighborhood bonus increasing the output? So is the neighborhood bonus just making it generate more power, or does it also need to consume more fluid? Under generates plasma. Okay. Neighborhood bonus 100%. Max output 100 megawatt. What? So each one is outputting 100 megawatt. And then it's a neighborhood bonus, so if we do something like this, then that's probably a good design. Which means it doesn't generate or doesn't consume more. So it's still only 2 for each. That seems weird. Because I felt that there were like really cool designs, but it looks like that's it. Is that? Like nuclear reactor fusion generators receive a bonus for adjacent operating reactors, which increases the energy potential of the outputting plasma by 100% per link. Fusion reactors have 2 connections on each side, so the highest bonus a reactor can receive while still room for is 500. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's like you could do 6 around them, but then you couldn't get stuff inbound. So this one would be plus 2. This one would be plus 3. So it'd be 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4. So that's 14 for this constellation. This one would be the same. Okay. So I think that with this, the total number is 14. That's 1.4 gigawatt of power. And these are going in, and then the only thing is like what? It just really feels a little underwhelming if this is just it. Like, this is a good power plant. Like, you just need 2 of these attached to each, so we just need 8. Right? Is that really it? These here, they are ins and outs. This is also in and out, but the plasma generators only have outputs. So you can make it like that, for example, and like that, but not anything else. I mean, that might also be a thing, but I guess it's like, I don't think I need it. I think this pattern is what I want. It's 1.4 gigawatt of power, and then it consumes something. Then we'll need to have inputs here. Oh, they're frozen. That's another headache, I guess. Blue Sky, where are you? You're on Fulgora. What are we waiting for? Ah, that one. Never mind. Go on. Then it goes to Nervis, Volcanus, Gleba, and then Aquilo. Does it have science with it? Yeah, it has a little bit of science. Do we actually have science here? Stockpiled? No, not stockpiled, exactly. The 100% neighborhood bonus. So this one is generate 100 megawatt plus 1, 2. So it's 300 megawatt plus 300 plus 400 plus 400. So it's 1400. What? Those generators can't output that. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it doesn't require more coolant, but it generates more plasma? Or it generates higher value plasma? Okay. So that's why it's going to be like an awful spaghetti mess of this. But we are going to have to find a way to get the power inbound here. So close. So close. Like, I was thinking, like, could I do this and then have that one here? But no. Or even this here. And then that would be lovely, but it's missing one tile. Then this one has to go one up, which it can't. It has to go up there, and then you go in. But then I can't replicate it up here. So the answer, unfortunately, is inbound here, and inbound there. Unless that takes care of these two, then the same thing could just be done up here. And then I'll take care of these two up there. Don't need that. But our main issue is probably going to be how do we manage all that junk, bad fluid out. One, two, three, four, five. That's a fun design challenge. I don't know, maybe this is a little bit too big for us to start with. Yeah. Yeah, max power output 50. Anyway, it's midnight and there was not even no trains today. That is first time playing Factorio that there were no trains, and not even we couldn't even get a level 1. That is absolutely crazy. So definitely wrapping up here. Hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit different. Yeah, weird. Anyway, so such as it is, ups and downs. I guess there's going to be more design on this plasma thingy, because I would fix a lot of things for our uh, for our power generation. If we could do something like this, like a big power plant of that, and we go like, done. We don't care about power anymore. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow there will also be a YouTube video, I hope. So thank you, take care, and have a great one. Good night.